Right, we're on, mate. Can you see?
I can see. Just.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Kev Ferguson and Eugene Murphy in the house.
Murphy's number 1. How long, I don't know.
We'll find out after these two. Told you we're going to leave these two till last.
Yeah.
Drop this in and hopefully leave him send. Yep, a slight angle. I don't think he wanted to be right next to the cushion. You can see better than me.
Can I fuck?
You can. You can see table. Language. Ooh, to be fair, if he just drops this in dead weight, he should be all right. Yeah. I think it makes up for the first frame, really, doesn't it?
One apiece.
What did you say this? Who's potty mouth? That would be Eugene, Janet.
Sorry, Janet.
Going like that all the time.
There'll be a few more.
It's a pity, Janet, innit, that Rikki and Geoff have got each other now. I bet John's knackered, referee.
I bet he is.
It's been a long weekend for him.
Yeah. He deserves every penny he gets.
Great guy, though, isn't he? He's a good guy, is John.
Yeah.
Mr. Scum 407, that Deacon's Q carrier. So that's a yeah then, yeah?
Yeah.
I knew at some point I'd get roped into commentating.
It's not my cup of tea.
Mate.
I don't know my way around the pool table.
Give over. Don't you give me all that.
I can't even see it. I want to get my glasses.
It's a thing, though, innit? They want people to.
Yeah.
You can't when you got matches like this big. Yeah, you're right, Janet. Yeah, 2 Irish lads drew it to a first round. It's just, it'd have been nice if Rikki and Geoff had got each other in semis, and at least they would have got some money each. You know what I mean? Would have been nice. But like you say, Janet, it's just out joggles, really. I think this will be close, you know this.
I hope it goes all the way.
What, you want a hill, do you?
Hill.
I don't think Janet does. Yeah, El Gresty. I'm saying 17-17 and Geoff to win decider.
Oh. Well, he's got a bit of confidence back now anyway, so
Yeah.
see what he can do here.
And he's won a decider before, hasn't he? He won it against that. Who did he win it against when he played at race to 30 on that middle table for 30k or something? Do you remember? 29 all, and he took that clearance out.
Oh.
I can't remember who it was now, who he played.
I can't.
But he won 30-29. So Geoff's used to a decider. Adam Anthony Goforth 17-16. I'm going to say, can't finish at 17, Anthony. He's win at 18-17 to Geoff. Random Acuity reckons 18-12 to Rikki. And, and Janet can't take another decider, she says. 18-14 Rikki. Span at Austin. So quite even then, isn't it? Few people think Geoff, few people think Rikki. Problem is they practice with each other, don't they?
That's
so
right.
They
Yeah.
know each other's game like back of their hand. I won't know Rick. I won't know Janet. I've only obviously when we coming in club, and I've only seen Rikki play some games over the past couple of years, so I don't know how many deciders he's actually had. So I won't know. Oh, she'll be having kittens, all right. Tell you what, this table and that table's played brilliant.
Oh, they'll be out.
Brand new tables, aren't they? Brand new cloth and everything.
Very nice.
How are you finding grey cloth then?
Love it now.
Do you?
I ordered against it.
Oh yeah.
I played on it for an hour and happy days.
It's because you're used to green now, isn't it? Everyone's used to green.
That's it.
But I think we're ultimate pool now. I think you've got to try and move with times, haven't you? You've got to see if people like it, and if they don't, then you can always go back to green. I just wonder if Gould will go to grey.
I think they want to.
Do they?
Hmm.
Gaz Hopkins, G-Force. I did. I saw him in the decider today, Janet, and I was saying to Rikki Allen and Geoff and obviously Rikki himself, I actually thought he were going to throw it away that far in front, Rikki, this morning. I thought he were going to throw the game away, and then lad's gone for clearance, messed up, and then he's took an unbelievable clearance out as Rikki.
Yeah.
Do you not see it? Thing
No, I've never seen it, no.
Oh, I tell you what, he's played a shot down here, and he's slightly overscrewed it back up to the top, and he's got like a yellow just off at cushion, and he's thin cut it, and literally gone up and down and landed plumb on black to the bottom left corner.
Wow.
Well, it's one of them. You think to yourself, it's crap a bust basically.
Yeah.
You miss this, you're out. And he took it on, and yeah, absolutely unbelievable. I think it's 18k foot winner, Anthony. I think it's 10 or 11 foot runner up, and then I think you're losing semis get 5.5, is it?
Yeah.
Something like that.
The winner of this is guaranteed.
5.5k.
Yeah.
Yeah, Janet's saying you need to watch it, Eugene, when on stream.
What? Oh, it's
Ricky's final. This is the final frame decider from.
Oh, I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It took some finishing that.
Cracking player.
Oh, yep, there we go. 18-10 and then 5.5. So, not being funny. This is like you said earlier, 5.5k. This game's worth
Yes, it is.
technically. No worries, mate. That's Geoff
Dry.
Dry. What do you fancy here, Eugene? Yellows? What do you fancy? Reds? Reds are just as well.
Yeah, it's
I
either
think
or this, isn't it?
Either colour sets
Yeah.
nice here. It's took him a long time, John, to get this comp on. It really has, hasn't it? It's, like I think it's 9 months he's organised this comp. It's took. That's where the K's gone. So it's all right. It's 10k. The other K's gone to referees.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair,
They deserve it.
They deserve it. Random, I don't know. That's something you'd probably have to ask Rikki and Geoff, mate, if they've made a deal. Yeah, it probably does make sense, but I don't know if they have or not. To be fair, Paddy, I'm always going to root for Rikki and Geoff because they're both Murphy's lads. Whichever one goes through, I'll root for them. It's like we were saying to Janet earlier, it's just unfortunate they've got each other now.
Yeah.
If they'd have had each other in semis, it'd have been great. But like Janet said, it's just out draws gone. Yeah, you're right, John. It is. It's. I always say at this level, and I don't know if you agree, Eugene. It's hard to get them to pay and play in these tournaments. Your top level players.
Yeah.
It's hard to get them. Yeah, Anthony's played well, Kyle. But I tell you what, there's some good names here, some good sticks. I think anybody can win it, mate.
Yeah.
Bit of luck with brake, bit of luck with air brake not working, and you know what I mean. That's what you need. I don't know if Sheppy was allowed in this, mate. Sheppy's away, so I don't know if he was allowed to play in this or not. I honestly couldn't tell you.
No, I don't think he was, because they didn't allow Jake Dillon Newlove in it either.
Ah, right, okay.
And Tom Barley.
Wow, that's
and me.
something cut. That's something cut, that.
Shot.
What do you reckon wins, experience or youth? Because obviously Rick is a younger guy,
Yeah.
so what do you reckon, experience or youth?
Youth.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Eyes. What's he done there?
Just tried to follow through and it's not gone through. He's kind of stunned it instead of it's totaled. Bottom cushion, from knocking into the middle. Hopefully land on black. Tried it.
Effort.
Well, you'd like to say G takes these out now, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
I mean, if he wanted, he could snooker him here just so he gets that one off at the top cushion if he
I
wanted.
think
but
he'll be going for these.
I think these are.
He's got a bit of a spring in his step now.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at table here, I think you're liking the layout of this, aren't you? Take this one to the middle, bottom, and then bottom, and then screw back up. And then you've got a choice of 3 up there, then, haven't you, really? Eugene ain't got a clue, ladies and gents. He just says you can't see.
I'm looking at screen and I'm blind as a bat.
Where's your glasses?
On my case in there, I'll go get them in a minute.
Some commentator you are with
And
no glasses.
And it just.
Who's way above this level? Sheppy, Janet. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, 250 a day. Not bad, is it? Might become a ref. Well, I'm a qualified black ball ref myself. I should have said to Rikki, I'll do it for 250. That's good things. I took course, and then John, he won had to mark it all. You know, who was reffing this game?
Oh, yeah.
He had to mark it
Did a
all.
few of you go?
Yeah, there were me,
Mayor and Cornish?
me, Gemma, John Mayer, Johnny Cornish, Angie Johnson, Dave Margrave. There was about 6 or 7 of us. So, and we all passed.
But one day, were it?
Yeah, just literally just a, it wasn't even a one day. You just had a sheet that had about 40 questions on. And you just had to obviously fill the sheet in and then just hand it in. And then obviously John did marking.
Yeah.
So. I think. G-Force is having a look. I think I was talking to John though last night, Janet, and I think he said he could have either done this or done IPA, and he said he got more for coming here than doing IPA.
Wow.
So that's why he chose to come here.
Yeah.
So.
At least it's always kicked off anyway, so it's been a happy days.
Yeah, that's it. When you've got a big tournament like this, you don't want people
No.
kicking off. Yeah, come and have a drink and have a laugh and that, but you know what I mean? You don't want no scrapping.
Yeah, there's no need for it.
No. I'm like you, I think this has got decidedly on it, unless one
Tit
of
for
them,
tat, innit?
unless one of them really motors on. Tell you what, you should have seen some of Ricky's breaks this afternoon as well. They were massive.
Were they?
Oh god, yeah, they were massive. Shot clock, Paddy. No, I don't think there's a shot clock, mate, on this. You can't. I don't think you can put a shot clock when you're playing for 18k. Not a chance. Neil Ford, Sammy Ellis. I don't know. Is Sammy Ellis here?
Don't know.
Don't know. No, don't know Fordy. Oh, I wouldn't know. There's a fair few people here, but I don't know if Sammy Ellis is here. $40 stone and can't miss him. He might be then. I don't know. I'll be honest. Evening, Beck. How are you, mate? Oh, you're number 2 with Murphy on commentary, he says.
I'm rubbish, mate. Our Deacon's mad for it.
I've, to be fair, Ford, I've not been in all day, mate. I come in from work. I've come in from work, mate. I finished 8 o'clock and then come straight in, so... Yep, love you too, Macca. Fuck Kev, I love you.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that yellow goes by that red, does it? So he's got to develop that red at that yellow at some point. Now, Gaz and Janet, come on, calm down.
What they say?
They're fighting over about a pot amount. One saying they can't read, one saying it will put up crap. Leaving him an angle on yellow to middle bag is going to do. I mean, his other alternative is, if he's got the angle, is maybe try and nick the pocket and screw back across and try and hit into it that way. Well, it's always that way, but he's been a bit unlucky there.
Yeah. Cracking pot.
He might have to do what I said now. He might have to take that and screw across and see if he can swaz into it, or just snooker him like this, if he can. I think the only thing he's going to do here is leave Geoff reverse double across maybe, and then Rikki could be in trouble then. Yep, you're right there, Lee Shepherd. Geoff Allen is one of the good guys in pool. Would you do what I said there, Eugene? Would you play that one off at cushion and try and reverse it across?
Well, it's the only shot he's got, innit?
To put him, just to put Rikki in trouble, and then bring White down here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good shot.
I need to get my glasses.
We'll go get your glasses now then. If you can hear music, I apologise, it is on quite loud in here, so... That's a good shot by Geoff. No, can't turn it up, mate. Jeez, players need to at least try and concentrate. It's semi-finals tomorrow and finals day tomorrow. I think semi-finals start at 1 o'clock tomorrow, and final is at 5 o'clock, and the final is a race to 21. That would be me, Michael. Sorry, mate. Saves me going outside for a smoke. Ooh. No props, mate. Oh, mate, I've been trying for years to do it, and I just got onto vaping and thought, I used to smoke 20, 30 a day. Yeah, just tap, I think if you've got any sense, yeah, just tap up here, get the snooker again. It is, mate. I mean, I were lucky. I just literally, I'd had my last fag and I went in and just got a pencil one when I first started. Just literally went straight onto vape and I've been on it ever since. That's unlucky, that. Well, you'd like to think that Geoff would take these out from here and make it 3-2. Ah, he's got his glasses.
Oh,
Can you see now,
I
mate?
can see everything now.
Geoff's done a few snookers, so I just say, looks like from here he'd probably end up taking it out, making it 3-2. You wouldn't expect Geoff to miss these now.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Not at this standard, anyway. It doesn't really matter which way you go. You could take it any route you want, really, couldn't you?
Even I'd clear these.
Are you sure? Your number, your
Well,
number, your
on a
number
good
two,
day.
don't forget.
On a good day.
Your class at number 2 now.
I know. I'm happy about that. He's swagging.
I think they'll both swag. I don't think it matters either way. I think they'll both take the
They know each other's
clearances
game,
out.
don't they? So
Yeah. They'll take clearances out. They'll break this. They'll reverse
yeah,
this.
there'll not be much safety in this.
It's more the one who takes these type of frames out. I think they'll probably win it.
Yeah.
It's the one who takes maybe what you would call the scrappy frames, because they're the ones that hurt the most.
Yeah.
A break dish or reverse dish, you know it's in them. It's kind of split though, isn't it? It's like 50-50, isn't it, for Geoff and Rikki? It's like Ref said, Murphy's wins either way.
Of course.
Because we've got one in semis then. Oh, will Geoff pot some at this time, or will he have 3 dry breaks on bounce?
Well, we'll soon see.
Nope, spotted a yellow.
Yeah.
But that black's in a nasty place. Marker, it's one of them. I think it's 50-50. I think you can toss a coin and it's 50-50 who wins out of these two. It really is. I wouldn't like to put a bet on it. I really wouldn't.
Ooh.
Mate, they both look up for it, so it's going to be a bit of a scrappy affair now, though, without the yellow going there.
Ooh.
Wow. Now you get your black out.
Yes.
Rick again, a bit of stick. Big Murph, I think, nearly fell out at railings. He loves it, doesn't he, Big Murph?
Oh, aye.
That's all right. It's all right, I suppose. I think it still goes to the middle or bottom bag, or it might fly at top bag. Thing is, let's say Geoff goes 5-6-2 up. You know, in space of 10 minutes, Rikki can really
Turn it straight around.
Turn it straight around. It's one of them. I just think we're going to be ups and downs, ups and downs. Yeah, it is a great comp, mate. It is. It's been a good. It's going to be a good weekend.
You're thinking about running one, aren't you?
I am, mate. Yeah, going to get one for. I don't know, maybe County C and below. Do it at 500 a man, so it works out. It'll be about £8.5 grand in pot.
Yeah, there'll be a few takers at that.
500 a man, and you know what I mean. If you arrange it like what Ricky's done, do it so it takes like, let's say, 6 to 9 months to organise. Gives people time
I think you'll be able to do it quicker than that, to be fair.
I probably will do, but you've got to think of pool. You know what I mean? You've got to think of county, because obviously there's 2 counties that play for
Yeah.
there. You've got to think of other comps and things like that as well. So, but yeah, it would definitely be capped at 16. I'd be like, Rikki, cap it at 16. You don't want to do it any more than that. That's unlucky. I think he's snookered on everything.
I don't know, because
I think he's snookered, mate, on everything. I really do. That'll be tight up to the top bag, mate.
yeah.
No, I think he's snookered on everything here. Yeah, Rikki is a good bet, Lewis. At 25 to 1. 25 to 1, I think, before the tournament started.
Wow.
I think in this last round, I think he was 10 to 1. Geoff were evens. Not much he could do there, Geoff. It's probably about best he could do that.
Yeah.
Ricky's got some problem balls here. He's got 5 on cushion. This is not when you want to be coming to the table. I'm not surprised. You don't even pay me to get in mine. I've got to have some bants with him.
Lewis,
Yeah.
he's a good lad.
You know what, Paddy? I don't know, mate. I've not looked at Q's score, so I don't know who winner of this gets. I'm not sure. I can soon tell you. Winner of this will get Ryan Bodsworth or Lee Shepherd. And the winner of Tobias Bolt and Declan Duff gets Kyle Cope. It is, mate. It's 11-10. It's 11-9 to Tobias Bolt against Declan Duff. So I'm guessing you're not going in the last event of the series then, Lewis. You're bottling it, are you?
Yeah. Loved up again, isn't he?
Oh, right, okay. Oh, you do know you've got to pay money by Monday, mate. You've definitely got to play, because otherwise you don't qualify for grand final. Money needs to be in by Monday because we're playing next Saturday at Goole. Ah, you got trouble up then, did you, Janet?
I got a little double up today.
Did you?
Yeah. Geoff and Rikki.
How much did that get you?
20 quid on, 80 back.
No, I can't.
It were a little flutter, little flutter. I ain't got big balls like Jamie Fitzgerald. What did he pull? Nearly 9K.
Nearly 9K, yeah.
Wow.
No worries, Lewis. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Just yeah, I'm at work till 6:30, mate. So yeah, just send it over, and I'll just put a tick next to your name once I've got your payment, dude. I mean, that's some big money. My grand final winner of that gets about 2K.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
And who are you pipping for it?
There's a few, mate. I mean, I'm obviously going to back my son. You know what I mean? Shadwicks, Chris Marshall.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Alex Manson, he's in it. Chucky Denton. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Josh Mason's in it.
Yeah.
Lewis, obviously.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All ringers.
All ringers, yeah.
All ringers.
That's so I've been told, yeah. And then I've got King at Hill running as well.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? I've got that going on. Probably our Janet. We just get them when they come up. Jammer, I think it was 9K on was it a treble he had or a double? Did
Jamie?
Jamie, yeah.
Double, I think.
Double, yeah. Who did he back? Eugene, he said.
Rikki and Geoff.
Rikki and Geoff.
Yeah, he had Geoff on nose, for win, and then he had a double up with Rikki and Geoff.
Oh, yeah. Mate, nobody's game's anywhere near as good as what it used to be, mate. I'm hardly in club. I've only been in this weekend because I've been working behind the bar, and I come in tonight, mate. I've not put much practice in at all.
Wait, well, you turn 50, Lewis.
Yeah, and you've got kids and grandkids.
Yeah.
And you've got one eye shot. Has he come far enough? Oof. I tell you what, I didn't think that we were going to make it then, you know.
Yeah. I think Jamie had $2,000 on Geoff. I think it was 2 to 1s. And then the double, I think he had about 300 or 400 quid on that. He's got some big cojones, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but he's not afraid though, is he?
No.
That's the thing. Shot. Yeah, 4-3. See what I mean? It can turn like that, can't it? You know what I mean? Only takes a couple of frames, and then before you know it. I bet Shepherd and Bosworth are absolutely knackered.
And they're on again, yeah. Wow.
They're on that table 3.
Oh, Tom Eck is buzzing. Loving it.
I think someone's done something in toilets. Or they spilt a glass or something. He's going to toilet with glass thing. Someone's dropped a glass, probably. Have you used this new triangle? I've never used it before.
I ain't.
Apparently it's supposed to be a lot better though, isn't it? It's supposed to be.
No, I've never tried it.
Yeah, the R market ref shifts have put the refs have put a rate shift in. Again, take your pick. What would you? I think I'd probably take Reds here. Just.
Yeah.
For me, the only bad ball is this one here next to the bolt line.
That's
that
it.
Red next to the bolt line there. You can bring that into play, or get on it.
Oh,
so it's
get on it
behind
now.
Yeah, this tip
The
middle
next-
and then
yeah.
behind it. Pretty much, that's it. That was his bad ball,
Yeah.
really. I don't think he's dead straight. I think he's going to cannon into yellow. That's the only problem. He wanted to be dead straight. Double?
Well, it'd keep on ball, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think double might be a shot here. I don't know, Janet. I don't know. He might have done. I heard minimum payout was 3k supposedly, but obviously, like Eugene says, he's won 9k, so he might have had it on 2 separate bets. I bet he's got 9k overall.
Overall, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the bookies are still up.
Yeah, they are.
Pete Fisher, funny haircut.
No, they didn't. They didn't play it doubles, Lewis. We've got the second best Murphy in the house, Pete. He's put my man huge.
You better believe it. How we doing, Pete?
Jamie Fitzgerald, Pete, earlier on a bet he had on Geoff and then a double that he had on Geoff and Rikki. No, he don't, mate. You're right. I think the double was the right shot to play there, but it's just each to their own. He's potted that. I'm not sure he wanted to. Oh, it's thought that were going to pot then. Let's see. Tap table quick, Rikki. See if it drops. This, I'll tell you what, this will be some clearance for me if Rikki clears these up. So what you mean, he's just skiving Pete then? Says he's at work. Oh God, we've got him in the house tomorrow. I'm glad I'm not here till about 7 o'clock.
No, I don't think I can make it neither, to be fair.
That's a good shot by Geoff. Very good shot. Hey, it don't matter how you bank balls in, Lewis. Really don't matter. As long as they go in, that's the main thing. I'll tell you what, does that yellow go? No, it don't. I could see it better just then. I was seeing if that yellow at top had come down, so he could play it big bag, but it don't go by red. He's trying to get rid of some of these, isn't he? I suppose you can pop this into the middle and screw into that red and yellow. It's just how it goes. You just don't know how it's going to turn out, do you? That's the problem.
Finish on a skilly.
Well, it's that one, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Now, these two in middle can go into middle bags, and if he develops that one, I think is he going to do? So we're going to try it skilly then. Yeah, Pete Fisher wanted in this, but he were working all weekend.
Money grabber, innit?
Yeah. Is he going for skilly?
She's there.
Tell you what, wiped its feet, but you'll take it.
Yeah, definitely.
Said there'd be a good clearance if he takes these out.
Oh, definitely.
It's a good shot.
Lovely shot.
He's got an angle here as
Yeah,
well.
hasn't he?
Got an angle maybe to come across and catch yellow and bring it out. I don't think this goes by this red, does it?
I don't think
it
so.
does. You can see better than me. You've got it in front of you.
Oh, nowhere near, mate.
I didn't think it did.
No, even I couldn't put that.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I'd fluke it.
No, it's his shift. He says he's not money grabbing. It's his normal shift.
Oh, is it? Could have booked it off, Pete.
Never. What a shot.
Wow.
Oh, I honestly thought that were in then to begin
Yeah.
with. And then it'd have been skilly on black again. If that had gone in. There will be brand new cloths, brand new tables, Nathan. So, brand new balls as well. So, these 2 tables have literally only got put in on Thursday, I think
Yeah.
it was, or Friday.
You should have got it in this, Nath.
I might not have been out, I might have been working.
I'd have thrown a sickie in.
It's everything, Lewis. New cloth, new balls, new tables. Yeah, brand new. Yeah, like I say, brand new tables, brand new cloths, and brand new balls. So they are going to slide a bit, aren't they, to begin with? Not this level, mate. He says.
Is he mad?
I don't know. You know him better than me.
I do. He's a queuist.
Surprised you didn't fancy your chances, you.
Well, I
Yeah,
was busy.
mean,
Busy doing out.
busy trying to look sexy.
Yeah.
Do you play this as a skilly, or do you play this just to drop it in and leave it off at back?
Just drop it in.
Mate, it is. It's unreal, like you say. I mean, we had, what, 7 brand new tables last year, didn't we, in November? And then they've got 2 more now. So they've literally only got one table in the club now. It's got a green cloth,
on it,
and
yeah.
that's going to get a brand new table. Or maybe a brand new slate and a cloth. Shot. He is, Pete. To be fair, he looked composed. I mean, when he got flowing earlier on and he won his game, he looked composed earlier on.
Yeah, it's what he needed, to be fair. Get them demons out of his head.
I don't know, Nathan, if they've done a deal or not. I honestly don't know. I just know Mills come in and did all cloths for him. I know, like I said, these are 2 brand new Pro Cups and then 2 brand new tables. So I don't know if they've done a deal where they got tables from last time. I'm not
Are they
sure.
doing a deal on the tables, or is it about doing a deal on this game?
I don't know. I'm presuming it means tables. To be fair,
It's all about money, so it'll be.
if it wouldn't surprise me if Geoff and Rikki have said probably they might go halves or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, they've been paid in by backers, haven't they?
Yeah.
Backers have paid them in. I think Skelly's paid some of Ricky's in, hasn't he? I'm not sure if Rikki and Andy have paid some of Geoff. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Yeah, Pete, yeah, you're not wrong. It'll be a good match. Eugene Audio thinks it'll go 17-all, go to a decider. Well, I think Ricky's gone dry there. Tell you what, those reds don't look too bad.
Loser gets nothing, I think, Pete.
No, loser gets no, Pete. This game is effectively for 5.5k. Ah, Ricky's paid his own money in.
Minted, didn't he?
I thought he would, yeah. Well, Janet's probably paid it. Janet's minted.
Pay me in the next one, Janet.
Only joking, Janet. Yeah, this is quarterfinals, but obviously, I don't know, Pete. Like I say, from what I know is,
I'll have Calvin Black, please, son.
Calvin Black and Coke.
yeah, from what I know, Pete, what I've been told, and Janet will tell you exactly the same. It's 5.5k foot people who get to semis, 10k foot runner up, and 18k foot winner, and then I think Janet said there's a £1,000 split between refs, weren't there?
Yeah.
Something like that, something along those lines. So, yeah, as far as I know, there's no money for this round if you lose here, Pete. See, I told you Janet were minted. She's got laughing faces. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Hassan.
Yeah.
If you can play pool, you can earn some decent money with tournaments that are knocking around.
But definitely, yeah.
Like I say, Pete, I don't know if they have. Fair play to them, you know what I mean? If they've done a deal, fair play to them. They're both Murphy's lads, so it makes sense. That table service huge. Don't even have to move.
Can't beat it.
Evening, Kirk.
All right, Kurt, lad.
Tell you what, if Geoff's left him a yellow here, these yellows don't look too bad. Well, but to be fair, Hassan, yeah, if you probably can't play pool, you could probably still earn some decent money. But if you're not bad at playing pool, then you've got a chance of earning some decent money from tournaments. All right, Rich Lee. Cheers, Jackie boy.
Cheers, son. Thank you.
To be fair, you know you send Eugene. As long as you're half decent at the moment, if you can get in a tournament and you're half decent and payouts at quarterfinals and you get there, you can earn.
Yeah, definitely.
some
Look at the
money.
draw and everything in it.
Yeah.
You get the draw right, then you can go deep.
Well, that's mine, Hassan. Me, I don't mind being in low cats, Hassan. You know what I mean? You just trying to get into them.
I should be.
Give of you're an ex-county A player.
I'm a blind 53-year-old.
Give of her. To be fair, this is probably the way to go now with tournaments. Have 16, make it a high pot, and then fight over it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? On table. It's probably the way to go. You're in Lewis's pocket, aren't
Well, you can't win them all, can you? It'd be nice to win one. But I'm a tryer.
Depends which Eugene turns up.
Yeah.
But it's Eugene that swags. He's got every chance.
It's very, very few and far between nowadays. I like to just play for fun now.
Craig Spencer, give over. You're not blind. I've seen you play. You're in my tournaments. Nice try.
Cheers, pal. I think you've got me mixed up with someone else.
You've got you mixed up with Deakin.
Yeah, definitely.
Old Craig's coming to Goole next week, and I think it's his birthday, so he said he was coming up. He's going to be absolutely getting steaming. God help Goole. That's all I can say. Tell you what, I think he's come a bit far here, you know. I know he's going to try and check it, but new cloth and that. You can
Can
see
you
better
see it?
than-
I can't see.
You can see better than
I can't. Well, I can't see an out from there. It must be on it.
It must be. Yeah, just. I didn't think it went to the top bag. This angle sometimes is a bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't even go overview. Sometimes overview angle would work better. Gaz, you've hit nail on the head. You are. You've just hit nail on the head. There is a lot more low-level people, and no disrespect to you, Hassan. You've been a high player, and Eugene will agree with me and back me up here. it is hard to get money off you high-end players to get to a tournament. Your low-level players will come in, they'll drink loads of alcohol, and they'll play, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what earns clubs money.
Of course it does, yeah.
And that's why you'll see a lot more low-level tournaments than any other tournaments flying around.
That's right.
Because low levels aren't bothered. They'll pay for 30, 50, maybe 100 quid to go into a tournament.
It should be tournaments and then handicap it like it were in old days. Or enter comps to get your ass kicked to learn.
The problem with that is, though, is there's too many good players. I mean, I'm not being funny. I would not go in a comp now, and this is no disrespect to, say, Pete and Sheppy, but I'm not going to go in a comp that they're in.
But I'd like to go in them just to play them.
Yeah, to play them, but you know full well you're not going to win. You've got to
Exactly,
have,
yeah.
you've got to have some tournaments that
you pay to learn.
You've got to have some tournaments where you've got a chance of winning some money. You know what I mean?
I understand where you're coming from.
But you're never going to... You're going to always get this thing of you'll agree and disagree. People will agree and disagree. Like they did that Open the other week. I knew Sheppy were going to win that Open, or Jake Dillon Newlove. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or G. It was only going to be one of them three.
Yeah.
It's just how it went. Evening, Adam. I've played Rikki.
But I think you learn more by watching, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Getting your ass handed to you and watching.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't mind entering Friday Night Flyer, because your Friday Night Flyer down here, you get most of the big boys in. You know what I mean? You get your Sheppies, you get your Rickies. Pete comes down odd time.
Yeah.
You get your Johnny Cornishes and your Johnny Days that are up there where you're thinking, I won't really play them often. And it's worth, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's worth entering to have a go against them. I mean, I'm lucky, because obviously I've practiced with Johnny Cornish, I've practiced with Johnny Days sometimes. So I'm kind of lucky in that sense.
You're on table every day.
Fuck, I wish. God.
And you're still entering low level. You're a shark, mate. Absolute shark.
Never been a shark. Do you know what, Janet? You're probably right in some respect. There is some low-level players that do test the and that's why, like I say, I'll say to Eugene, do you want to knock? I'll play with Johnny Cornish, Johnny Day. Do you know what I mean? And because, like you say, you only get better by playing. I've even had knocks with Geoff before, and like you say, it's the only way you're going to learn.
Of course it is.
Yeah, they're on the handicap now, though, of Hassan, just because Shep is in it. That's the only reason why. I do, Craig. I only play on stream. That's my thing. I don't play anybody unless it's on stream. I'm the stream guy. You do. You only improve by playing better players. But I mean, I've only been coming here 5 years, and it took me 3 years to get into county. Do you know that?
But you've stuck at it, haven't you?
Yeah.
And practice makes perfect.
That's it.
And get your ass handed to you. You know what I mean? It
That's it.
goes a long way.
Oh,
It's like
I've-
a deacon.
And I've had my arse handed to me, don't you worry. And I've had some disappointments.
Yeah.
You've just got to get over them.
But when you for me, like if I'm taking a frame off top players, I'm buzzing. I'm happy with that.
Oh, God, yeah.
Happy with it, big time.
I'm not being funny. If everybody needs to play Sheppy race to 5 and they've got one frame off him, all your low-end people would be absolutely buzzing.
Oh, for sure.
Because they've took a frame off.
Yeah.
You should have beat him the other week in that Wednesday flight?
Yeah.
Where, you know what I mean? You should have beat him, really.
I don't have any running me. No, I've got no luck whatsoever.
But you had your chances, though, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Like I say, revert back to 53-year-old blind man. But like Sheppy, I don't know how he pots a ball. Looking over his glasses.
And you know, I'm like you, it's hard when you're wearing glasses. I find it hard to play pool when wearing glasses because I don't know how Sheppy does it. I really don't. I just can't.
Baffles me.
It does me. I just don't know how he does it. Do you know what? It's probably a good thing what Hull Boys just said that if we could get like a lower level tournament and whoever wins that maybe gets put into one of Ricky's for free or something like that, maybe, or one at mid-level one. See what I mean? And then your mid-level one gets put into a high one for free. Yeah, maybe that might work, but it's whether or not whoever's organising the event will do that. That's the problem you've got. These are the Hainsworth match, aren't they? Or is it Precision? These grey cloths.
I'm not 100%.
Wow. was just about to say this looks like it's going to be 6-4. I know the Hainsworth anyway, aren't they? I just don't know if the match or precision. I think
Our dead against them, we've been brought up, you know what I mean, through and through with green, but after playing on them for an hour, happy days. Very, very nice.
I think the Hainsworth match, I think that's what they are. This is an hard shot. Well, he's probably in trouble now.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
He'll be in trouble if you were playing Callow now. You won't see that ball again.
You won't see black ball
Would
until
you?
next year.
No chance.
That's the shot for me. That is the shot. Because I'm not being funny. I can't see how you get to black from here.
I can't. Can he get through between them two yellows and then back up?
Possibly.
Is there a gap there for it?
Yeah, well, I just think no matter what we're going to try, that was always going to be an hard shot. This is not easy for Geoff, though. I mean, if he's going to do it, I think he's going to have to come to this left cushion and then try and bring it out that way if he wants to try and clear these up.
Well, you're going to take that yellow from black now, isn't he?
That's what I mean, yeah, play it from there. That's it. And then bring it out. Well, Rikki should have been breaking off now, really. He should have been breaking off. But we all do mistakes. Mate, to be fair, I'm not even practicing that much literally now. I'm either working back bar or I'm running tournaments, aren't I?
Yeah.
I don't get time to put effort in. Yeah, we're still on for Friday. That's because you said flyer. Yeah, we're still on for Monday, mate. And Jake Ward won flyer last night.
Be back in 5.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, it's going to be, I mean, Janet will agree with me, it's going to be hard if G does get in front quite a bit. It'll be hard for Rikki to come back, but there's no stopping him doing it, though. He can do it. Drop this in dead weight and it should be on last yellow, and then yellow in and then black. Yeah, it is awkward, but I think if he can maybe drag it and just play it dead weight, he might just be able to hold it. He might be able to play it dead straight and maybe just flick it off at black. It's one of them. That's a good shot. That was the other way of playing it. Good people had some beers. Jack's just got us one.
Oh, right.
He's
Okay.
just been and got us one.
Just coming in with my husband, so like, no one comes room. It's like, right. Oh, so it's mic on.
You've got Ricky Allen, his son. You've got Andy Iverson. I think there's a few others supporting G, Nath, and Jem says hi.
To be fair, it's a little bit muted because people are like,
I know.
like them both, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going now. I don't need a drink. See you in a bit.
I think there'll probably be a break coming up soon, so they can do tables again and that. Yeah, you're probably right there, Janet. Because they both know each other's games, whoever gets in front, it's hard. They're both mates, these two. That's the problem. And I always say, playing someone who you know and who you're mates with is harder than playing someone you don't know or someone you might have a bit of a grudge against. These two ain't got a grudge against each other, so it was always going to be an hard game. Evening, Zach. Semis start from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Club opens at 12. Semis are at 1 o'clock, and then finals at 5 o'clock. It was. I just think if this game had been semi-finals, like it would have been good because, you know what I mean. It would have been. I think that would have been obviously the better way. But it's like Janet said earlier on. It's just how the draw went. Yeah, Sheps and Bods are playing tonight. Once Tobias and Declan Duff have finished, that's got to be played tonight. So that will be the only game on stream. And he's come too far, as Geoff. Is it too hard? Yeah, they will be playing. What's the score on that one at the moment? It is 13 all on that one, Tobias Bolt and Declan. So when that one finishes, then Shep and Bodsworth will play. So yeah, it's probably going to be a late night because it's 11:30 now. Rikki needs this. I think he should have won last frame, and if he wins this one, it would have made it 6-5. So yeah, he needs this one definitely. Well, yeah, you're right. Whoever out of Shep and Bodsworth, they're going to be absolutely knackered tomorrow morning. So, but I suppose the good thing is, even if it runs on late, they can go straight to hotel, get some kip, knowing they don't have to be here till at least, let's say, 12:30. So it's not too bad. You'd like to think Rikki takes these out from here. Didn't expect that. I think he's going to have to just dig down a bit on this just to make sure he don't go in the opposite middle. Yeah, I was thinking same, Nath. I thought it was. I'd probably say last two frames Geoff's won. Rikki probably should have won them, but that's what happens sometimes. You miss and your opponent clears up, and then they get the thingy. He'll know he should have won them, Rikki. I can see him sat there. He knows he should have won them too, but it's only 8-3. So if he wins a couple, gets it back to say 8-5, 8-6, it's not so bad. So. He's still got time. Yeah, Pete, you're probably right. I mean, I didn't expect him to obviously overrun on the black in frame before that, and I didn't expect him to miss that red, to be honest. So, yeah, you're right, Zach. On the text for it, you know what I mean? Geoff could make the odd couple of mistakes. I mean, Geoff probably didn't think he were going back after he snooked himself. Just takes a couple of mistakes. If Rikki gets to 8-6 and they have a break there, then yeah, he's probably game back on. Ooh. I think Geoff's finding his break. His first two breaks he were dry. Yeah, I'm just going to play safety. I think it's probably because Hassan Sheppy weren't allowed in it, and I think that's probably the case. I think if Sheppy had been allowed in it, then Jake might have been allowed in it. tell you what, that's a cracking shot if he's on that yellow. Well, I know, mate, but I think because they both play in top end of ultimate pool, I think that's probably why Jake weren't allowed in it, mate. That's the only reason I can think he weren't allowed in it, mate. Yeah, this is quarter-final, Chloe. And then the other quarter-final will go ahead once the other one finishes. As far as I've been told, once Tobias and Declan are finished, then Bodsworth and Shepherd will be going ahead. Wow, that's drifted. I don't think Rikki expected to be anywhere near that. Yeah, you're probably looking at that. Yeah, 4 AM finish, mate. Yeah, these cloths are quick, mate. You got to think these two on these two tables. These have only been on since Friday, so they are quick. Ooh, has he got away with it? Yeah, he has. Yeah, they are, Hassan. You've only literally got to tap them and it's like playing on ice or glass. It's literally like lightning. They are very quick. And if you're not used to quick tables, they will catch you out. Do you know what, Ryan Clue has just said the same, Gemma. Looks like a 4 AM finish. Overtime? What's overtime, Clue? Just like a Friday night flyer, this. Just a bit later. Do you know what, Philip? You're never going to please people when people ask if they can go in tournaments. You're never going to ask. I don't know if Jake wasn't allowed in or was. I don't know, but you're never going to win. Nave, I've got work tomorrow, mate, myself. Otherwise, I would jump on bar. I was on the bar last night till I didn't leave here till about 2 in the morning. So, yeah, I would do, but I'm at work tomorrow myself. She won't, Hassan, believe me. Kyle's been lucky because he got on this table, and like you say, he's resting now, so he'll be the one that will be probably fit and raring to go tomorrow. And depending on how this one goes, I mean, at the moment, obviously, if it carries on like it is, you'd say Geoff's going to have a nice rest-ish, but you never know. I mean, it's what, 20 to 12, things could turn around yet. That's not bad, an half-8 start. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Zach. I feel a bit for Bod and Shep because, like you say, they've still got to play yet, and that game's very tight over there. Right, Rikki needs a couple of frames and then go to a break and get his head back in gear. It's a nice break. Reds look nice here, or yellows, depends on what he fancies. Nath, are you trying to get brownie points off Gem? Yeah, power nap, that's what it is, Zach. Just get a power nap and then about 20 minutes before the game starts, wake them up so they can get a bit of water on the face. Needs that red to go in. Good job, these tables are quick. So what have they agreed then, Janet? Have they agreed to play tonight then, Bod and Shep, or are they coming back tomorrow? Cheers for that, mate. Yeah, get me in trouble, why not? Gemma don't run comps anymore anyway, mate. It's me. So, it's me you need to be buttering up. Tonight, Janet. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'd be same Zach. If it were me, I'd be coming back at 10 in the morning. I'd be saying, sod it, going home, or going to a hotel, I'll be back in the morning. But then obviously that means Gemma's got to be here early again. I'm fine, mate, you? Compliments don't get you in my tournaments, it's the odd backhander. Yeah, like you say, Janet, if one don't want to come back tomorrow and one does, there's not much you can do, really. I just think we had a couple of, I mean, obviously Rikki and Geoff's match, both were long matches, weren't they? I think if you look at a couple of matches yesterday, I think it was 18-12, 18-12, 18-11, something like that, whereas obviously Rikki and Geoff went pretty much all the way, and Ricky's did go all the way, so that's probably why we're running at the time we're at the moment. It's a good shot by Rikki because Geoff can't really do much. That's unlucky. That's a good shot that by Rikki. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Janet. It's just it went. It probably felt like it was long because it went all the way. But like you say, it wasn't an overly long match. That's a cracking shot by Geoff. Well, this will be some comeback from Rikki. Race to 18 though, you know, you're saying, Janet, it can be, you know what I mean? It can be very quick or it can take long, it just depends. Evening, Lee. Yeah, not bad, just watching this game. To be fair, even though it's 10-3, I mean, there's probably 3 frames that Rikki probably should have won. You take them off, it's 7-6, it's a different game. So, yeah, he's still not out of it, is Rikki, but he needs to pick some frames up soon. I'm not getting the airbed out, not a chance. You've been on that airbed while I weren't well, so we're not getting that out again. I mean, in general, just because, like I say, their games went 18-17 and I think it was 18-16, was it? 18-15, Geoff's game, something like that. So, not having a go, just saying it's running a bit later because obviously they'd got a time frame and obviously some games ran over. I think one at games this morning though ran a little bit over as well, didn't it? I think one at games took a while to complete as well. So yeah, not having a go, Janet. Just saying in general, it's just obviously some at games have ran over probably more than what they thought. That's all. So that's why we're at this point. But that's what you get when you're in a comp. You can never get it to the exact timings that you want it to. Yeah, she may as well sleep here tonight, Leah. she might as well. She might be better off. Get on one of the sofas. Yeah, I think there were one this morning though, weren't there? It took a while as well. So end of the day, it's a tournament. Tournaments never run on time, no matter how much you want them to. You're always going to either be running in front or running fast. Running behind, no matter what. You can't plan for it as much as you try. There's not much you can do about it. I'm guessing that's Martin. Martin, I'm thinking about it. Maybe doing one like what Ricky's done. You know, like this for a certain level. See if I get enough interest. You know what I mean? If I get enough interest, I'd do a 16-1, cap it at 16 like Ricky did, because I don't think, like what Ricky's done, you can't do it more than 16. As we've seen, only takes 1 or 2 games, and then you know what I mean, you are a bit behind on time, although, like I said, you can put the times as you want. So, yeah, it's something I might think of, but obviously, at the lower end, obviously, at Ricky and Geoff's end, their games are always going to be quick if you do a race to 18, so if you're doing it at our level, you're probably going to be adding, what, maybe an extra hour on top, but, yeah, I'll see if I get the intake. Obviously, you've got to make it worthwhile, so you've got to try and figure out how much you're going to do the entry for. Obviously, Ricky's done this one for 2.5k. You're not going to get that at our level, so I don't know. Speaking to a few people today, they said if I could get one done, they'd come in it. But I think you've probably got to do like what Ricky did, probably make it so it's 6 months down the line or something like that, so you have a date for one payment and a date for the next payment, and maybe have 3 dates for payments to be in by, so it gives people a chance to pay it if they want to go in it. So yeah, it will be something I'll be thinking about probably doing, but can't do it yet. Yeah, I think first game this morning, Janet, I think it was the game before Geoff's. I think that took a while as well, and then obviously Geoff's game, and then obviously this one now with Tobias and Declan. That's taking some time as well, because that's 14 all, and that's been on since 8:15. So yeah, you're looking at nearly 4 hours for that one as well. So and then I think, what were it this morning? Table 3, yeah, Lee Shepherd and Yasser. Well, that started at 10:15, and Geoff didn't get on till 3 o'clock. So yeah, you're looking probably a good 4 hours on that one. So it's like you say, it's table 3 games that have, well, not say holding it up, but they've took longer than the other ones, should we say. But yeah, if I do one, Martin, I can always tag you in it, and you can either say yay or nay, mate, to me. So but yeah, if I'm going to do it a bit same format as what Ricky's done, it probably start it on Friday, Saturday, and then you have Sunday at semi-finals and final day. So, but it's trying to figure out what you put the entry fee at. That's all. I'll be honest with you, I honestly don't know. I'm having him a knock on Monday, so we'll see where me and Adam are at. I've never played Adam, so obviously only got to know him because he comes in flyer and everything like that. So I don't know. I don't know what level Adam is. I've never played him, so we'll find out on Monday when we have a knock. Yeah, you're right. It was game before that, Janet Shepherd and Yasser. That took some time as well. So I bet that took nearly about 4 hours. Yeah, I think Gemma will be in. I'm not sure if she's got a match. There may be about 6, half 6, but I think we're playing about 5 o'clock. Yeah, breaks as well in between foot refs, like you say, and I think is it what they play so many frames and they have a 5-10 minute break because they do tables as well. So yeah, but yeah, like you say, it's table 3 that's got us a little bit where we are at the moment. Obviously, if Adam does beat me, then Leah, then no, he's not my level. She's probably on here, so tell her yourself. She might be on here, Leah, so just tell her yourself, or she might see comment and reply back to you. I think at the moment, I don't know if Janet agrees with me, I think maybe break could come at a good time for Rikki. Maybe just let him refocus himself and then have a good go at coming back. I'm not that good. Don't make me head that big. I can play the game. Ooh, he's overcut it. Yeah, it should be a good game between us, Leah. Just see what happens that day. Which one was that? Which one on stream was that? Was that in the flyer? That's got to be Mr. Chris Marshall. Yeah, probably. It might have been when I played Jack Duggan on it. I think it was. Played Jack on. think is for about 5 o'clock, and that's a race to 21. Yeah, I'll be in for final, mate. I finished work at 6:30, so I'll be coming straight in. I think Gemma's working behind bar. Yeah, it has. It's you're right, Nige. It's been a good comp. Sometimes maybe this might be the way to go with some comps. Do it over a weekend. Obviously, you're always going to have to charge a bit more for entry fee, but if you fancy yourself and it's your field, then why wouldn't you? Ooh, I didn't expect that from Geoff. Well, if you do, Leah, like I say, I'll be in. Gemma will be out bar, so I think there'll be quite a few people in tomorrow for the final. I'm going to do Thomas. It's just I've got to obviously work it out with lads. Yeah, but tomorrow at finals only at 5 o'clock. So even if he has got work at 4:30 in the morning, I can't see comp running past about 9 o'clock. So, but yeah, getting back to it, Thomas, I will be doing. It's just obviously you've got to work out logistics and everything with lads, what your pot's going to be and everything like that. That's it, mate. It's all on what entry's going to be and things. So it just depends. You know what I mean? You've got to also work it around county, things like that. So it's just I'll have a chat with lads and see what I can do. He's knocking his heads out now, is he? Yeah, get him to drop me his number through Messenger because I ain't got his number. So get him to drop me his number, and then I'll drop him my number as well. Then, so. Just wondering, has he got enough angle here, Rikki, to pop this and then screw into his other head? Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky, that. I don't think he can even skilly that. That's an hard skill shot, that. Unless he's dead straight on this one to the bottom right. Leave him send a slight angle at one to middle. Depends what angle he's got. Okay then, Leah. Cheers. Yeah, good shot, Rikki. Probably could. Gaz. But I think if I were going to do one like Ricky's done, then I'd probably just do a 16 one first, just to see how it runs, because doing it over multiple weekends, that's probably going to be hard because people work and things like that. So I get what you're saying, but yeah, it's definitely one maybe that we could look at for future. But I think to begin with, I'd probably just do a 16er like Ricky's done. Yeah, you're right, Nigel. I've only just mentioned it to Jack tonight. A few people asked me if I'd do one, so yeah, like you say, it's not going to be a while yet before I sort one out for low level one. You're probably looking at, I might put a post on at some point, but you know what I mean. It's going to be well down the line. It's going to be next year time before we even do one. So. Going for Barney Rubble then. Yeah, I'll get one going. It's just like I say, it's like Nigel just said. It takes a lot of time to get one sorted. So I'll get one sorted, but it won't be straight away. Yeah, I think a lot of people. There's a few people that said they'd probably go in it already, but like I said, you've got to think entry fee. It's got to be worth a decent pot to, you know what I mean, to go for it and everything. So yeah, once I know what I'm going to do, I'll have a word with Rikki, see how he's done his, maybe take a bit of info from Rikki, and then probably put a post out there with everything like that. Do you know what, Nige? You'd be wrong. Your low-level comps are a lot easier to get money off and run than probably your high-end people. You'd be surprised, but your low-level people will pay up and play. It's unbelievable. But I get what you're saying about the level difference. Yeah, I mean, you probably, if you're trying to look at time frame that Ricky's done for him, you might have to maybe put an extra hour probably on every game or so, because you're not always going to have break dishes galore. So yeah, it's just obviously doing timings as well. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. It's you always probably at our level you're going to add a little bit more time on, because, like you say, these break dish will clear up more often than not. So yeah, you're right, Janet. But it's not that. It's also the fact that you ask Rikki, it's hard to get money. It's, you know what I mean, it's hard to get money off people, and like Leah, you've just said, yeah, work commitments and things like that. It is hard running tournaments, so that's why this one, it's been done well in advance, so people knew. Yeah, probably right. That's lower levels. Maybe instead of go to 18, maybe go to 15, because they're still getting the money's worth. I mean, I do King of Hill race to 13, so yeah, maybe if I do one. Yeah, you probably do know as well, Janet. He's probably talked to you about it a lot. Yeah, I'd probably maybe for low ones probably go to 15. Yeah, my man's finally come back from wherever he's had his sig. I don't know if he's been down to Australia and back to see Lionesses. Yeah, you're right, Daz. Everybody's on tours and things like that. Yeah, it is a lot harder. Bolt just won 18-15, has he? Right, so you're going to have next game on now, which is Bodsworth and Shepherd. So that'll be a good game, that tomorrow. Twice Bolt and Kyle Cope. So, but yeah, he's come home, took a nap and had a bath, has he? Tell him tomorrow. I said he's a lazy git. Who am I back into it tournament, Tom? Pass. I'll be honest with you. Geoff's favourite. He's been favourite from the beginning, I think, hasn't he, Geoff?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. To be fair, the 4 that get through, I suppose you could say any of them could win it.
Yeah.
It's one of them. Yeah, to be fair, that Bodsworth looked good this morning, didn't he?
Yeah.
He looked very good this morning, and yeah, I don't know. So, but Kyle Cope's looked good as well, hasn't he? He's
Very good.
He's looked very
Yeah.
good. So, I mean, obviously, if I were going to have a bet, I'd have a bet on either Geoff or Rikki, because the Murphy's lads. You know what I mean? You've got to have a bet
Outside
on them.
that, I'd take Kyle.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I say, it just all depends. As it does. He's just saying bolts, brakes, massive. I'll be honest here, Ricky's not getting much luck with flicks and things like that. Yeah, G-Force has been playing well. No, you're right, John. I don't think there's been a bad player in it. I think, obviously, we've had 1 or 2 games that have probably finished. You know what I mean? If you look at score lines, we've only had 1 Hill game, and that were Ricky's game today. You look at rest at scores, it's like 18-12, 18-8, 18-12, 11, 10, 12, 17 and 14. So it has been pretty close, hasn't it? I mean, obviously, 1 or 2 might have run away with it a bit more than you thought, but apart from that, they've all been good games. Ryan Cluer, I am not sticking you in a low-level tournament. Nice try, lad. And don't try and butter me up with Arsenal as well.
He's right.
He's the biggest shark going, is Ryan Cluer. No, sorry. Sorry, Janet. I meant John has had the odd Moretti. Sorry. I meant John's had the odd Moretti and now he's on tea. No, your Ricky's on water. Gaz, I can do that with a low level comp, don't you worry about that. I can get people in races to 8 and they still drink. You know what I mean? There's lots of people that like to have a drink and then there's others that don't, but yeah, I can get loads of people in on a low level, like I say, races to 7, 8s, and they always drink, don't they?
Yeah.
So your low level people will always drink. Obviously, as Janet knows, when you get to your high end, they're pretty much
It's
on
serious
water.
stuff,
It's
yeah.
pretty much water or pop, innit?
Yeah.
Manny might have beat you 8-0, but your head weren't on game, so nice try. You lost your head and let him beat you.
Been requested to jerk you.
Got Jacqueline in the house. Music to turn up.
Joking.
You having a laugh?
Your dad wants it off.
What do you mean you don't macca? You don't what? Drink? That's a lie. To be fair, if I was saying Leah, I won't be drinking. If you're playing, and Janet knows because she's seen Rikki play lots of money games. If you're playing money games, you don't drink unless you can handle it. I mean, if I was a bit same as Rikki, if I were playing money games, I'd be on pop or water. What about you, Huge?
Yeah.
When you're playing money for money.
Reckless.
I thought you was on about John, Janet. Sorry. I'm surprised ref hadn't dropped off. That's, to be fair, that's what I thought you were on about. I thought you were on about John, the ref. Has he gone foot middle bag? He has.
It is, son. They're all at it.
What?
Clapping. Dancing away.
Yeah, they're all having a good dance and everything like that. So, yeah, I'd be the same. Leo. If I played a money match, I'd be the same. I'd pretty much be on water or pop. I might have the odd drink through the game, and I'd probably maybe have a vodka before the game, you know, just to steady your nerves. But apart from that, yeah, I'd be on pop or water throughout because I think when you're playing for money, you need to concentrate, don't you? You can't be drunk, especially if you've got backers' monies.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, never a dull moment in this club, you know that, Tom. Yeah, he's racking up every frame, but then he's sat on this table, isn't he, John? I think sometimes you think he's falling asleep sometimes. Yeah, you need a clear head when you're playing for money. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know there's a few people that can play and drink 30
Well, there's
pints.
a lot out there that
Yeah.
don't play until the round doesn't get going until they've had 6-7 pints.
And I'll use him, he's on here. Nige Aubrey.
Yeah.
He can drink loads of pints
Chris
and play.
Hinchcliffe is another one.
Yeah, Chris Hinchcliffe. So, yeah, it just depends who you are. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't want to have a drink, but that's just me. If you're playing with backers' money,
Yeah.
all right, you're going to be playing with your own as well, right? But I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Janet. They'll have earned, I think they'll have earned the money in half. I think Rikki could do with break, don't you?
Yeah.
I think he needs a break. Even John's having a go with clapping. 5-minute break. That's, I think we're having a break now, so see you in a bit, guys. It might not be me and Huge back on, it might be someone
It
else.
won't, definitely won't be me.
No, it
I've
probably
gotta go
won't
home.
be me. You got to go home?
Pretty soon.
Right, guys, just come on. Commentaries for the last few frames. Just read a few of these comments. Yeah, Janet's right there. One thing with Rikki Jones, he never gives in. He always carries on going, which is showing now. He had a bad start. I don't think he could get into the game really. I think it's one of them games where you play. Obviously, they played together a lot, Rikki and Geoff. And yeah, they played together a lot, so it's hard sometimes to play him. You know what I mean? So he just said then, Rikki, I wish I started like this. But how are we, Mac? All right, pal? Got a good chance here. Not straightforward. They are straightforward, not straightforward. Got a bit of work next to that top yellow of the ball line. Well, I don't know, Daz. Tough call, innit? Tough call, that one. Nathan, we're talking about Rikki Jones here. He does the unthinkable. He's crazy, absolutely crazy, but he does still get them. Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. Yeah, got some good games on tomorrow. We've got obviously the other game as well going on still. That's 11-7 to Lee Shepherd. Yeah, Jeff's too sexy there. Too sexy, cheat dog. I'm not drinking no comeback. I'm not drinking no comeback. I'm not out of these two. I'm happy with either or to win. You know what I mean? Said to him before. Obviously, good luck to both of them. Who's a fancy? I think Lee Shepherd. Lee Shepherd's a strong contestant, wasn't he, from the start? I thought the little outsider who could go deep as a big price were Ryan Bodsworth. But yeah, if I had to pick one, it'd be definitely probably Lee Shepherd. But so yeah, Lee Shepherd, Nath. Yeah, I know you're joking. But it's one of them I'd like to see the one frame shoot off between these two. Yeah, yes, sir. Very. I think he got one of the, obviously Lee Shepherd. I think that was one of the toughest draws to get, in my opinion. And yes, I got him. And yes, I had give him a good game early on. Definitely yes, sir. Kyle Cope, yeah, he's playing well, in good form, playing a lot, money matches, tournaments. Yeah, that's it. Does everyone's good enough just to beat each other? So it's I think it's more, in a way, it's more potluck than anything. You just got to back who you fancy and see what happens in it. Yeah, I don't know much of Tom Church. I watched him early against Ryan, and I thought he must have really struggled because I didn't see much of him. You know what I mean? So, but I've heard a few people say that a bit ago that he was a good player. And yeah, looked very. He looked off it, didn't he? Didn't look like he was sharp now. Yeah, everyone's up for this, Macca. Yeah, he went 3-0 up yesterday. I think he went 5-3 down. I spoke to Yasser after. I can't remember what he said now. He said he's as everyone probably knows, he's cool as anything here. If he loses or he don't show no emotions. Like he said on another day, he said he was happy how he played. Well, not happy how he played in general, but he said he knows obviously if he. Oh, I tell you what, he's had a last. He's not leaving Geoff much chances. I think Geoff's he's looking around saying, "I've had enough of this." But he's had his chances, Geoff. He's had 1 or 2 chances, and I think he's took them the wrong way for me. I can't remember what I was on about before that. Yeah, like I said, if you're not gonna pay 2,500 if you don't think you can compete. So obviously someone must have fancied him to win it. I'm out of ideas, Nave. No, I could have kept doing them, but it just I don't know. Just run out of ideas, don't you? To be fair, them ones that I put up, I just winged. I just kept putting balls around the place. I didn't even copy anything or out. You know what I mean? If it just now stunning to yellow, just move it to move it out of the way just to give a bit more insurance for black. Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, looks like game over, but you never know. You never know. This is the shot here. This, what the next two are, but it's, bridging like that's not the easiest. You got all that one. And it'll be Chinese. He's alright. Yeah, like just natural in it really. Just put it in white will naturally just stroll down middle of the table. A bit aside. If you miss a ball when you do something like that. No, yeah. This black ball for Geoff Allen to be through to the semi-finals tomorrow. Yeah, well done to Geoff Allen. Unlucky to Rikki. Put a great fight up there. Like from Janet says 16-6, and I think it was 17-9 as well. But yeah, great fight. That great match to watch. You know, back end. Shame that these two met so early and like, well, not early, but in the second round. Only two Murphy's lads in. So second round, a bit of a disaster, but at least one of them's through to semi-final tomorrow. They're playing the winner of Lee Shepherd and Ryan Bodsworth, which is 11-9. Which is looks like it's gonna be. I think I've been watching Ryan Bodsworth's not been taking that many of his chances really, and he's still in game. So he'll be well happy with that, Will Bodsworth, in my opinion. So if you want to go watch that, then flick over to other stream and watch that. Right, huge in a bit, mate. Should it? So, like I say, if you want to watch that other match, Lee Shepherd versus Ryan Bodsworth, it's on the other stream table now. I'll be ending this stream now, and we'll be back tomorrow on this main one and the other one at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got Toby Ball and Kyle Cope on table 3, which is the one that Lee Shepherd's playing Ryan Bodsworth on. And on this table, Geoff Allen's playing the winner of Ryan Bodsworth and Lee Shepherd on the mainstream table. So it'll be a good game. So thanks guys, and we'll see you tomorrow at 1 PM start. Cheers guys.